Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Thanks for the gift.
At no more loss, thank you.
Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Palmer with it. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Basiru Alia, thanks for the follow.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Partey. Declan Rice. And Chelsea with the ball again. Pedro Neto. Who can he pick out? Defending, and eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Now, who can he play it to? Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Cucurella. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And threading it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Trossard. Saka. And return to Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Palmer, and it's a quality pass. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, able to close down the shot. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, a yellow card so early in this one, Stuart.
Well, it doesn't matter how early it is in the game. That's a poor challenge and deserved the booking.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Saba, thanks for the follow.
Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, opting for the short corner. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Now can they counter clinically? Saka having to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, he's got past his man. And intercepting it. Fernandes. Decisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. This could be troublesome. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Kipyego, official, thanks for the follow.
And he's fired over the corner.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Defensively.
At Karagataskan, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to Blah
At
Nation.
Abu Dash Bakar Sadiq, thanks for the follow.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level. But Arsenal still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Martinelli. And the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. And thwarted there, following the cross. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Neto. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Really important tackle. Saka. Urian Timber. Options in the centre. Rice.
At Blah Nation
Bit
Worldwide.
of a well-organised defence. Jackson. Newcastle have possession again. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Creative look about this. Can he put it away? Oh, fine stop. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he play it in? Corner coming up. And there's the delivery. Still a chance. Saka. Now with Partey. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Great defending. Danger averted. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Body in the way.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At ye.rci.shashi, thanks for the follow.
Well read to ease the pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Well, showing good patience. Had a chance to whip it in here. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Just couldn't get it through. Gusto. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Nice looking pass. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
At 280026, thanks for the follow.
Fernandes.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Gusto. And a timely intervention. What can they do from here? Trossard. Oh, that's a fine save.
Name of the game, please.
Keen to take it short here.
At Lenero Nation FC,
To be in two minds.
Gabby Gould.
Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And now to level the game.
Thank you, sir.
Confidently converted.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Noni Madueke. In the right place to cut out the pass. Good through ball. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Trevoh Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Incisive pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Which gameplay?
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Oliver, thanks for the follow. eFootball.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Jurrien Timber. Saka.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Possession, Trossard.
At Leap Gina, thanks for the follow. Hi.
And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Gusti Wijaya 771, thanks for the follow.
And support available. And he's made headway. That's the clearance that was needed. Timber.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Shuan From, thanks for the follow.
Martinelli. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Well, what about that opportunity a few minutes ago? We can see it again now. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Rice plays it back. Ødegaard. That was going in.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Levada, thanks for the follow.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Targets available. Cross comes in. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Madueke. Palmer with it. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. A chance to whip it in. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've done so many good things going forward, but their end product just hasn't been good enough. If they can take one of these chances before the break, it will change the game completely.
Can he put it away? Just a certain goal. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Alex Gogu, thanks for the follow.
Again here, this has been quite the roller coaster ride. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Played over. Madueke. And a very good challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Martin
Welcome to
Ødegaard.
Blah Nation.
At HJ Tengar,
They
thanks
must
for the follow.
exercise caution standing off as they are. Martinelli. Played into the box. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Palmer.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Abdulmad095, thanks for the follow.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. William Saliba. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. That's a well-struck pass. Arsenal have given it away. Neto. Gusto. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Ahani, thanks for the follow.
Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. On to Trossard. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
As you can see, this was
At
always
Lena,
coming.
thanks for the follow.
Piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Cucurella.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Fernandes.
At Castro44, Nelson, thanks for the follow.
Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Saka. And they need to get tighter here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palmer with it. Gusto. Oh, nice ball over the top.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Raul Lavina Rivers, thanks for the follow.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Martinelli.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Thomas Partey.
At Funkan, thanks for the follow.
And space to cross it. No-nonsense clearance. Saka. Partey. Given away by Arsenal. Palmer. Madueke. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moises Caicedo. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Rice with it. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Cross could be useful. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough wet to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, strong play here.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Kadir Dino Ami, thanks for the follow.
Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Electing to cross into the centre. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, great attacking play. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. It's a nice-looking ball. Could still be dangerous. The save was a good one. Gusto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. A chance to whip it in. And they stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. What can Chelsea do from this position? Gusto. Fernandes. That was going in. And they played their way into trouble. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Thomas Partey. Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Composed and patient passing. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Not unable to bend his run. Offside. Pedro Neto. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Jackson. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Cutting infield here. Sends it back. Not out of the woods yet. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Palmer. It needs an accurate cross. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. It's neat passing, confidence.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
And then the one that fails to
At
hit
Nico,
its target.
thanks for the follow.
Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Trossard. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. No way through. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. And played the pass well. Now he must favour the cross. And possibilities here. corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely? So a personnel change then. Short corner favoured. Fruitful looking attack. It could be up for grabs. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Romeo, thanks for the follow.
30 minutes to go then. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Have no interest in losing possession. Could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes.
What's the score?
Some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Could be threatening. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception.
At Bobe, 3-2.
Martin Ødegaard
Welcome to Blah Nation.
almost weighing
At
up the
Bobe,
opposition
thanks
with
for
a
the follow.
string of neat passes.
At No More Loss,
Like about that
KK.
pass. Giving it a try. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Nah.
Well, just look how he
Me.
holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the
Von
target.
Beekler.
What a good goal that is.
Nika.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gusto. Madueke. They do pass the ball with authority. Looking for a teammate. Able to get his body in the way. Keen to take it short here. Good looking move. Magnificent defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. But he's gone short with it. Could be threatening. No way through. And the substitution will occur now. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can bring it out now. Bukayo Saka. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Jurrien Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Neto. Palmer with it. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Thomas Partey. Jurrien Timber. Beautiful pass. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Moises Caicedo. And a throw-in for Arsenal. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Some possibilities inside the box. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 20 minutes to go. Fernandes. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's got past his man. Now, will the cross work out for them? Just wanted to get it out of there. Martin Ødegaard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Martin Ødegaard. Merino. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And they're making a change. And taken short. And players waiting at the far post. And the danger is averted. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And Chelsea could be onto something. It has to be. Not a surefire goal. Declan Rice. On to Tierney. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, showing good vision. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good pass. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Sancho. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Jadon Sancho. Palmer with it. Options in the middle. Deciding to go inside. Doing well to keep possession. He takes aim. He's blocked it. Declan Rice. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Kieran Tierney. Could be troublesome. Surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Sanchez has it now. Enzo Fernandez. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Palmer. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Palmer. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Given away by Chelsea. Martin Ødegaard. breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Martinelli. On to Tierney. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Mikel Merino. Really fine play to keep possession. Saka. Ben White. Timber. Chelsea recovering possession well. Jackson. Can they hit on the break? Could play it in. Sancho. An alert piece of defending. Timber. White. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Merino. And hit with ferocity. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Martinelli. Rice with it. Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Jadon Sancho. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Arsenal recovering possession well. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available. Could produce the deficit. And the keeper, denied by the post. Here it is now, a substitution. Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Merino. Chance here. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Saka, Ødegaard, Merino, Gual. At Ashabir, thanks for the follow.
Well, let's see about the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. This could be troublesome. Couldn't quite hang on. And that is offside. Moises Caicedo. Difficult to stop him. Sancho. That's the clearance that was called for. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Ben White. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Good through ball. Moises Caicedo. Sancho now. Gusto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinelli. Chance to cross. Really should. The fans have some. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And the cross goes in. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. William Saliba. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. White. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. And Chelsea fans less than pleased. No points for Chelsea from this game.
Well, they were probably the better team, but they didn't make the most of the chances they created, and as a result ended up losing. It's disappointing for them, really.
Well,
At Prince YAHAYA, thanks for the follow. At Blanation Worldwide VA.
ideal weather, no complaints on that front. Here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams.
At Blanation Worldwide.
Balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
At Nibisa Igbat, thanks for the follow.
Martin Ødegaard. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Neto. Shins in the centre. Chelsea corner. They take it short. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, body in the way.
At BB, thanks for the follow.
And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next.
At user 7,919,058,504,686.
High quality defending.
At Chris and Boss, thanks for the follow.
Kivior. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Well, this could be productive. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And does well to keep it in play. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a time for composure on the ball. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Incisive pass. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Declan Rice. And players waiting in the centre. The cut back. Rice. What a commitment to defending. Palmer with it. Madueke. And playing it through. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Looking for a teammate.
At Talib Jahim, thanks for the follow.
Given away by Chelsea. Yuri and Timber.
At Wing Prada, thanks for the follow.
Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, very effective play in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. Saka. Cucurella. Caicedo. Very quick thinking there. Advantage, Arsenal. Trossard. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Madueke.
Goal.
Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandes. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Giving it a try. A decent save. Full credit. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Takes up the shot. And that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Jackson. Very effective pass. Gusto. Crossing possibilities. Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But quick thinking defensively. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Neto. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Oh, he's gone for goal. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Could be threatening. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Surely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Partey. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. A chance perhaps. Goalkeeping to push that away. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moises Caicedo. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Moving the ball effectively. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? He'll have a go here. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection.
Well, what can you say about this? It's hit so cleanly with exactly the right amount of bend on it. And he does so well to get it back down in time once it goes over the wall. Excellent strike.
Goal, I like it.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Enzo Fernandez. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And also can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. So the corner played into the box.
Red give goal again.
Still could be dangerous. And what a magical save it was! No-nonsense piece of defending. Excellent defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Rice. Now with Ødegaard. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now.
Well, I have to say, that's a
Goal.
brilliant finish. He wraps his foot around the ball and curls it brilliantly. I'm not sure the keeper could do anything about that. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Martin Ødegaard. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. The inside route looks promising. Could reduce the deficit. What a block! Declan Rice. And return to Martinelli. Crossing opportunity. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Goal. At Cesar.Cruz01, thanks for the follow.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be troublesome. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
YESSS.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space. And
Fecking,
it's also
come
a
on.
tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So the current scoreline 4-2. Gabriel Martinelli. Madueke. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Jackson. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Well, standing off them here. Opportunity! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations!
Well, as the replay shows, that's gone in off the post. His heart must have been in his mouth there. It's a good finish in the end.
So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now.
Yes, goal again.
Madueke. He's going forward well here. Oh, managing to beat him.
At Bayutega, thanks for the follow.
And they cover up. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority and attack, Stuart.
Well, I think he's been outstanding so far. He's looked a constant threat and he's scored a very good goal. What a player he is.
Martin Ødegaard. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Saka. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Jackson. Madueke.
At user 96090218111033, thanks for the follow.
Chance here, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Thomas Partey. Timber. Teammate available. Will it be? Oh, good save. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And a lot to like about this attack. Timber. Return to Ødegaard. He's in with a chance. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Who can he pick out? Well, he almost headed it in. Saka. And he takes it on. Simple catch, really. Fernandes. Chalobah. Madueke. Can they take advantage? Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Now sending it in. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
At Blanation Worldwide.
Can someone get on the end of this? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So the corner played into the box. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. William Saliba.
At Blanation Worldwide.
Gabriel Martinelli. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Trossard. Must be. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Could play it in. Can they get in behind them? Cuts it back. Could pull one back here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It's a neat move. And there's a quality defender in action. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Martinelli. Rice. Declan Rice. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. I think most fans would be pretty happy. Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Crossing possibilities. He's protecting it well. Can they convert? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Blue goal again.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Declan Rice. Martinelli.
High, high,
Well,
high.
stopped them in their tracks. Rice. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, strong play here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Saka. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Trossard. Can he convert? A fine stop to turn the ball away. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief.
Well, here's the replay, and there's an obvious deflection. Certainly enough to beat the keeper. He got a bit lucky there.
At Messega Fonsau, thanks for the follow. Red give goal.
Goal for Arsenal, number 2, William Saliba.
Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go.
Blue give goal again.
Gabriel Martinelli moving it forward. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Now, who can he play it to? That's determination there for all to see. Can he get the level? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's
Arsenal.
a lovely goal.
Yes.
Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Cucurella. Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Gabriel Martinelli on attacking possibilities. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. And passing it well. Trossard. And here's Saka. And getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Clearance needed to be better. Martinelli. Well, that's not watertight defending. Can he convert? Cucurella. Caicedo. And strong play here. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to equalise. Great opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Noni Madueke. And goes for goal! Well, it's great when when you can rely on your keeper.
Red goal.
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Will he play it in? Good looking move. Opportunity. Oh, great block. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And the short option preferred. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. And they're going for the short one. That's someone to play it to. Excellent block. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Delivering it. And well positioned to clear. Trossard. And
At
here's
Planation
White.
Worldwide, IOL Kim 8K.
Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous block. Gabriel Martinelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cucurella. Arsenal have possession again. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. A really good pass. You can sense the threat is there. To go in, but marvellous defending. Bukayo Saka. Partey. And return to Saka. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Enzo Fernandez. Free kick to Chelsea.
Can the owner of the red car registration
Palmer.
BT4DOM please return to
Enzo
vehicle?
Fernandez.
Excellent.
Oh, good looking run. And he really read that brilliantly. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? And the shot. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired.
Corner kick.
Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now what can they do from here? He must finish! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations!
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Blue goal again.
Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Mikel Merino. Well, can they open up the defence here? Ødegaard. And return to Rice. Oh, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Red give goal again.
That is how to apply the pressure. Played into the box. And just wide with the header.
Thanks for the follow.
Moises Caicedo. Sancho. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Score! Splendid defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Rice. A fine block. Now the cut back. Saliba. It was on its way in. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And players waiting in the centre. Rice. Counter-attacking chance. Sancho. And a chance to whip it in here. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Wonderful chance.
Can I play against you?
Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Bukayo Saka. Very effective passing sequence. Well, that's really strong play. Can he get one back? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer with it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Well, that's wonderful attacking play.
And thanks for the follow.
That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed.
Coming onto the
Saka.
pitch, number 18, Christopher Nkunku.
Plenty of support here. Arsenal have given it away. Jackson. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space, but really sticking to their task defensively. Declan Rice. Could be dangerous. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Saka. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And they're making a change. Who can they pick out? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Saka. On to Trossard. An effective challenge. Gives it a go. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Goal for Arsenal, number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Cucurella. Nkunku has it. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Cucurella. And crossed in there. Cleared away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Mikel Merino. Good looking cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Jadon Sancho. Now he must favour the cross. Happy to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Sancho. Now with Nkunku. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Good technique displayed. Crossing opportunity. And cleared away. Palmer with it. Nkunku has it. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trossard. And did just enough defensively. Jackson. Nkunku has it. Nkunku. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Trossard. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Nkunku. Now the attack fizzled out. And he has options available. Timber. Declan Rice. Rice. Options in the centre. He's in control of the situation.
At Mer, thanks for the follow.
Hand on the ball. Wicket given to Arsenal. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. Really fine play to keep possession. Mikel Merino. Oh, managing to beat him. Pulls it back. Splendid defending. Let's see about the delivery. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Saka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Palmer with it. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Saka. He could pick out a teammate. Sound piece of defending.
At Sumato,
Palmer.
thanks for the follow.
Caicedo. Fernandez. Nkunku. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Ødegaard. This could be troublesome. Kukureya. Nkunku has it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Well, Derek, it was...
It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And it's a quality pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Did his job defensively. Running with the ball confidently. Moises Caicedo. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal could be onto something. Madueke. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Trossard. Martinelli. Well, beaten easily here. Who can he pick out? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Neto. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. He fancies it. He's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the short option preferred. Throw in here for Arsenal. Ødegaard. And an effective clearance. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Cucurella. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Very quick thinking there. Trossard. Rice with it. Martinelli. Just not looking confident in possession. Trevoh Chalobah. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Chelsea recovering possession well. He has time to play it over. Still looking for space. Danger averted for now. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Partey. William Saliba. An encouraging Arsenal move. And let's give credit to the defending. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. It might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trossard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Pedro Neto.
At Blanation Worldwide.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Cucurella. And threading it through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Palmer with it. Trossard. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Let's see about the delivery. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Fernandes. Palmer. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? The Chelsea move still... That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Artist at work. What a goal it was!
Well, let's look at this again. It's a great bit of skill because he has to get both top spin and side spin on the ball at the same time. Look how much bend he gets on that. Excellent goal.
So the game restarted by
At
Arsenal.
full done, thanks for the
Wake-up
follow.
call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Bukayo Saka. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Madueke. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bukayo Saka. It might be on for them. Fluency of movement. Electing to shoot. Well, they didn't miss by very much at all. Pedro Neto. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Rice with it. Crossing opportunity. And a poor ball. Gusto. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And reading it absolutely superbly. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Saka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Palmer. It's opening up for them. Terrific block there. Caicedo. Shaping to shoot. He can't hold on to it. Moises Caicedo. Vigorous defending. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Cleared away comprehensively. Martin Ødegaard. Perfect tackle. It looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. An attack full of promise. Well, clattered away. Declan Rice. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. It might be the moment to get them ahead. There is the goal, and you could almost see that coming. They were sitting ever deeper, and now they've really paid the price.
Well, here we can see it again. It's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? This looks interesting. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Madueke. Teammates available. Is this the moment? Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Timber. Trevoh Chalobah. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Can he take the chance? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. And crossed in there. No-nonsense clearance. Ødegaard. Really fine play to keep possession. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So back underway at 3-1. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Rice. And return to Martinelli. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Moises Caicedo. Very timely interception. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. It might be on for them. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Excellent defending. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Very quick thinking there. Good-looking sequence. Enzo Fernandez. Great defending. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jurrien Timber. He has teammates around him. Chances on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Jackson on the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Firing it in. A tremendous block. So the corner played into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. Counter-attacking chance. Can they use their pace? Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. An Arsenal corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Shot blocked, but still alive.
At Donald Stevenson, 8 thanks for the follow.
Saliba. Can he finish this? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. No way through. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Wasteful from Chelsea. Trossard. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Neto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Decisive pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever backheel, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Well, nothing productive, really. Trossard. Not a surefire goal. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. They fit with a short one here. Pulls it back.
At Joe, thanks for the follow.
Now with Odegaard. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Noni Madueke. Keeping the ball moving. Tremendous block. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And taken short. Jurrien Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Now the counter-attack looks on. And nicely struck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Return to Odegaard. High quality defending. Trossard. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Excellent defending. Timber. Caicedo. Neto. Jackson on the ball. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Given away by Chelsea. Martin Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Trossard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Neto. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, the threat is there. And drawing it back. He's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Short corner taken. And defensive play to be applauded. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. they open things up. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Nice looking move this. And foiled only by the crossbar. And stopping the danger. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
Well, of course, Chelsea will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff.
Who's winning?
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Neto. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Martinelli. Marino. And he read it well defensively. 30 minutes left for play. And teammates around him. Palmer with it. Neto. And space to cross it. This looks interesting. And the keeper grabs it. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Moving forward effectively. Chance to cross. Opportunity. Oh, Sonia off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Yes, Sonia, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Oh, danger here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Martin Ødegaard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. So making the substitution now. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? Oh, goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Marino. And here's Rice. Now possibilities in the centre. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Sancho. Well, the pass not finding its target. Using his strength to shield the ball. Palmer. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Mikel Merino. And teammates to play it to. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike. Well, you can understand Arteta's delight. That's a big moment in this match.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Neto. Fernandez. A creative look about this. A fine reading of the situation.
At XQ Movie, thanks for the follow.
20 minutes to go. Now can they counter clinically? Opportunity here. What a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Shielding the ball superbly.
It's a message for Javier.
Malo Gusto.
Attending his first game here today. So
Jackson.
welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Jadon Sancho. Gusto. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Not the best clearance. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ødegaard. The fans want to see a shot. Merino. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, strong play here. And the players waiting in the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Given away by Chelsea. Bukayo Saka. Ben White. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Shot attempted, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it.
Well, they love him, and Arteta loves them. It's great scenes here. Well, let's take another look, and wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. High quality defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Caicedo. Arsenal recovering possession well. Martinelli. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Gusto. And Chelsea could be onto something. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Perfect tackle. Declan Rice. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Arsenal have given it away. Jackson on the ball. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Corner it is for Chelsea. And there's the delivery. Wasn't a great clearance. And a very good challenge. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. It is a decent looking attack here. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Had no interest in losing possession. Delivered into the box. Smuggled away. Enzo Fernandez. Dangerous looking attack. Could reduce the deficit. No strong hand on the ball. Declan Rice. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Neto. Fernandes. Could be dangerous. Can they convert? Strong hand on that one. Declan Rice.
At Sergei Bakinski, thanks for the follow.
There to take it away. Will he play it in? Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
William Saliba. Ben White. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Trying his luck. And foiled by the post. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Declan Rice. Saka. Good defending. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. And they need to get tighter. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Nicely blocked. Might be a chance to break. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? It just fizzled out, really. Merino. Now Chelsea showing good width. Good looking cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Bukayo Saka. Ben White. Every pass hitting its target. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Merino. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Adarabioyo. Enzo Fernandez. Strong play here. Could be threatening, and it might be. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Malo Gusto. Jadon Sancho. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Jadon Sancho. Can he do it? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Saka. Rice with it. He's protecting it effectively. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it in their minds. A defeat. I wonder what you thought about their overall performance.
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
All in all, a fabulous performance from Mourinho, who really bossed the game, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that's provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Martin Ødegaard.
At GOH69, thanks for the follow.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
At City Acer, thanks for the follow.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. It's come off the keeper. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trevoh Chalobah.
Well, Arsenal have been knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. That really was a top-class save.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. That's a good-looking pass. And putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Just the challenge that was required. Palmer. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. It might be on for them. And there the move ends for now. Saka. Thomas Partey. A foul but no whistle. Instead advantage with Arsenal. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Caicedo. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Neto. Beautifully weighted ball. Closing down well. That's really good controlled defending. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. Goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So there we have it, 2-1.
Gabriel Martinelli.
Palmer with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a really good pass. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Madueke. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. How about the cross? The Chelsea corner. And over it comes. And the danger is averted. Could be dangerous. Malo Gusto. Options in the middle. Oh, great attacking play. The keeper more than equal to the task. Partey. It's with Erdogan. Urian Timber. And an astute piece of defending. Palmer with it. Jackson. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Trossard. Saka. And here's Rice. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. This looks more than decent. And Chelsea win the corner. Over it comes. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, breezing past him. Not a surefire goal. Jakub Kivior. And here's Saliba. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. And return to Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gusto. Neto. Well, they've given him too much space. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Neto. Feeding it through. He's trying to create something. And well positioned to clear. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Trossard. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Neto.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moises Caicedo. Neto. An attack full of promise. And take it away. Martinelli. Will he play it in? Trossard. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Well, just look at the bend he puts on this. It's good technique and perfect placement. That's a top quality finish.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Genuine chance. And a confident clearance. Jurrien Timber. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Will he find the net? An alert piece of defending. Palmer with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Trossard. Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Palmer. Could be threatening. He's blocked it. Saka. Declan Rice. Partey. Trossard. Well, body in the way. And a fine stop.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Palmer with it. Gusto. Neto. Nice looking move this. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Just the challenge that was required. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. A classic example of how to intercept. Bukayo Saka. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Really well positioned. Saka. And return to Trossard. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backheel this is to set up the goal. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Madueke. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking.
At Cheris, thanks for the follow.
Timber. Martinelli. And Chelsea with the ball again. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Very effective pass. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And a good-looking pass. Saka. Determined defending. Fernandes. Could be troublesome. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
At user 62361035050325, thanks for the follow.
You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Chelsea losing possession. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Very quick thinking there. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
At DCMM, thanks for the follow.
Palmer. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Might work out. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And threading it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer with it. Trossard. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Elects to go short. And the cross smuggled away. Timber. And return to Saka. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Moises Caicedo. Martinelli. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Trossard. Now can they counter clinically? Trossard. The fans really want him to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. He just let his opponent glide by. This looks promising. He takes aim. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay and confirmation that he did get a touch on the ball. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to prevent the goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Trossard. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Noni Madueke. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. The delivery, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cucurella. Caicedo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Arsenal have possession again. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. And options in the centre. Is it going to be? And the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And tidy defensive play. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Madueke. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gabriel Martinelli. Opportunity, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So a personnel change then. He's driven in the corner, struggling to get it away. On a time for composure on the ball. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Saka. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Noni Madueke. Might lead to a chance. Take save! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Now can they counter clinically? Merino. Oh, so near, off the post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Madueke. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And quick thinking defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. And return to Saka. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Onto the pitch. Number 4, Ben Roberts.
Going short. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Bukayo Saka. Can they hit on the break? Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. And he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Palmer. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Well, great attacking play. Played into the centre. Under no real pressure. Jurrien Timber. They need to get tighter. And threading it through. And no problems at all for the keeper. Noni Madueke. And teammates around him. That's really good and effective physical play. Giving it a try. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Trying to deliver it accurately. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Options in the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Saka. Just can't get it past him. Cucurella. And Sanchez has it now. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Sancho. Promising possession, this. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Saka. Can he take the chance? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted
At he,
so quickly
part,
to that
part,
shot.
part.
Taken short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Short corner favoured. Elected to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Merino. Martinelli. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Malo Gusto. Into the final 20 minutes. Sancho. And Chelsea looking dangerous. He could pick out a teammate. Now this could really lift spirits. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martinelli. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant.
Thanks for the gift.
At no more loss, thank you.
Jadon Sancho. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Jackson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bukayo Saka. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer with it. The cross is on. Could be. Oh, did so well to deny him.
At Michael, thanks for the follow.
Played over. Did well to clear it away. Palmer. A chance to whip it in. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Timber. Now moving the ball impressively here. Martinelli. And return to Saka. Nicely blocked. He has teammates around him. Can they hit on the break? Has the strength to hang on to it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Have no interest in losing possession. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Malo Gusto. Palmer with it. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Word from the benches, and he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Who can he pick out? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes of this one. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
might be ideal for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Martin Ødegaard. Could be threatening. Marino. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Cucurella. Fernandes. Well, that one has promise. And Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story.
Well, as you can see, he's just placed that beyond the keeper. That's a very good finish.
Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Options in the centre. Saka. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
This is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Moving forward effectively. Can he convert? No way through. Mikel Merino. He's in an offside position. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And the counter-attack is on, options available. It's not a bad ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Saka. Could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Palmer. Sancho now. Martin Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, a short corner here. Crossing into the middle. Well, no damage done. Fernandes. Oh, he's given us away. And teammates around him. Good through ball. Pedro Neto. Sancho. The cross is on. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. And over it comes. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. White. Gabriel Martinelli. And holding it up nicely. Who can he pick out? And a chance! Ødegaard! There's still danger here. Well, nothing comes of it.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Arsenal victorious. That's the main headline from this one.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Weather, no complaints on that front here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls.
Chance here, a goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning.
I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Thanks for the gift.
At user 7117222624232, thank you.
And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Saka. Can't miss, surely. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Smuggled away. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Noni Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. Unable to close down the shot. Now, how about the short corner? Just can't get it past him. And the shot, not covering up defensively. Also get the advantage from the referee. Partey. Rice with it. Jakub Kiwior. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. This could be troublesome. Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really
At
open
Joe's
flow
second
to the
account,
game.
thanks for the follow.
End-to-end stuff. Cross could be useful. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Chance to finish, and a goal! They're
Is this
running
real?
riot here, almost out of sight.
Or FIFA?
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Neto. Now, options are plenty. Excellent vision. Got hand on that one. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. And very deftly cut out. Pedro Neto. And they need to get tighter. Neto. Surely! Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Martin Ødegaard. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay. What a pass this is from Saka. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Noni Madueke. Has eyes for goal. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, as you can see, he just about gets that right. Some would say it's slightly lucky. I would say it's perfect placement.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Declan Rice.
At Fidesi, thanks for the
It's with
follow.
Ødegaard. Rice with it.
At Comarkamist, thanks for the follow.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Promising position, this. Little intervention. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. A strong hand on the ball. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Delivering it. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner once more. Played over. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Playing it short. And a fine cross. Danger averted. That was going in. Thomas Partey. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. And caught by the keeper. Palmer. Jackson. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Kivior. Rice with it. Timber. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. It's not a bad ball. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Noni Madueke. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Playing it in. In the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. The right place to cut out the pass. Moises Caicedo. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Chelsea could be onto something. Gusto. Smuggled away. Well, they've given him too much space. And a fine stop.
At Ika, thanks for the follow.
And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Good looking move. Real chance. What a save. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Trossard. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Palmer. Gusto. Given away by Chelsea. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is.
At a 3-lung, thanks for the follow.
And continues his run. Jackson. Could be troublesome. Pondering in towards goal. And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And still looking for space. Martinelli. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Noni Madueke. Well, this could really help the cause. Attempting to shoot. Excellent block. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And tidy defensive play. Palmer. Madueke. Saka. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Martin Ødegaard. And nothing comes of that attack. Fernandes. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Could be threatening. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Good idea. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Neto. He has teammates around him. Into the area here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Trossard. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that one has promise. Arsenal recovering possession well. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Oh yes, what a pass. Danger still on. Saka has a go. A gift for any goalkeeper. Palmer with it. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Return to Saka. Just can't get it past him. Corner kick played in. And the danger cleared. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Cuts again from the flank. That came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Taken short. Whipped into the box. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Partey. Timber hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Trossard. Read it well. Noni Madueke. He takes on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Very effective pass. Caicedo. Vital intervention. Kivior. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. What to like about that pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And he did well to cut it out. And that is offside. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Decides to shoot. And keeping it out. Well, they're going for the short one. Crossing into the middle. And not the best clearance. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Now in a more than decent position. And the cross goes in. Good piece of defending. Rice. And here's Saka. The fans want to see a shot. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Thomas Partey. Oh, managing to beat him. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Neto. Oh, this looks useful. Pedro Neto. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Well, a vibrant and effective display from Bukayo. So back underway here into the second half. He's protecting it well. And possession given away. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, mopping up defensively. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, as you can see, he has to get rid of that quicker. That's a poor mistake from the keeper.
Goal for Arsenal, number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Palmer. Fernandes. Madueke. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, a little lucky to get away without a card. Might be his last warning, though. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Timber. Martin Ødegaard.
At Abbesa, thanks for the follow.
Now in possession, Trossard. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Goal for Arsenal, number 8, Martin Ødegaard.
Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Trossard. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Jackson on the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he put it away? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And they will make the change now. It's a short one. It's a good-looking pass. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
We'll look at the finish here. He's just eased that beyond the keeper. That's a good goal, you have to say.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Martin Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Rice with it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, strong play here. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Teammates available. Rice. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Caicedo. Could be dangerous. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Mikel Merino. Saka. And that's really well read. Fernandes. A neat move. He takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Palmer with it. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Madueke. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Unselfish play. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. That's really good and effective physical play. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. This could be troublesome. Keeper did his job to begin with. And clears the danger. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. And possibilities here. Pointing it towards goal. Determined defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jakub Kiwior. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. Determined defending. Arsenal's free kick here.
Substitution for Arsenal.
So a personnel change then.
Number 5, Thomas Partey. To be replaced by number 4, Ben White.
More simple for the keeper. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he has options available. Rice. He's in control of the situation. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Ball retention. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception. A pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are
The short corner, let's see. Right into the box. Sound piece of defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Jurrien Timber. Mikel Merino. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Into the final 20 minutes. Neto. And defensive play to be applauded. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Jackson. Pedro Neto. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Danger averted for now. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Nicely timed tackle. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Mikel Merino. Merino. An important interception. Jackson on the ball. Might be a chance to break. Neto. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Saka. Jurrien Timber. Mikel Merino. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Strong hand on that one. And the danger's still on. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Jadon Sancho. Could be dangerous. And not cleared away properly. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. It is a decent-looking attack here. And take it away. Chalobah. And Sanchez has it now. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Pedro Neto. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Cucurella. Neto. Oh, great defending. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And a useful cross. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And credit due, a good intervention. Counter-attacking chance. Enzo Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Jadon Sancho. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And fine goalkeeping. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Palmer. Saka. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Merino. And here's Rice. Takes the shot. And saved by the keeper. Palmer. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely cut out. Palmer with it. Dangerous-looking attack. Well, body in the way. Jackson on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Had no interest in losing possession. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Jackson. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Malo Gusto. Sancho. And return to Sancho. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Martinelli. Martinelli. Foiling his opponent completely. Pedro Neto. And he read it well. Gabriel Martinelli. There's the cut back. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Jackson on the ball. This looks promising. And that's a very good parry. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. And he has options available. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Martinelli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rice. And here's Saka. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Maximum points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.